So yo, what's poppin', guys? Just trying to do a Belshaza. Waiting for support, the usual. You telling me a shrimp fried that rice? That is the worst looking shrimp. Can I ban you for that? This is the real Lost Ark experience right here. Guess I could play Marvel Snap or something while I wait. Oh, never mind, we did it. Fish and carp right now since price dropped. Price hasn't really dropped. At least on NA West, it went back up. The bots came back for like a couple days and then they got banned again. If they did drop again, I was gonna buy a ton of solar carp though, yeah. See, it's back up to 50 gold here. 50 gold here too. If it's still cheap for you on whatever server you play on, maybe worth. It's just annoying to mass buy stuff because it takes so long. Yo, what's up? Anyone else really overdoing gate 0? Just me? Yeah. It just makes no sense, because you can just respawn infinitely. I don't know why it exists. It's cool the first time you do it, but not like the 30th time you do it. I got roped into a 1-6 run, so I figure why not? Hopefully the stream settings aren't too scuffed. But we will see. Yo, this dude be looking like Buzz Lightyear. If he was also Snoop Dogg. Alright. Interesting choice of, drip. Yeah, Frog, I'm kind of surprised that it came back with the anniversary patch. I was kind of expecting it to take a bit longer. But I know tons of people are super happy with it, and hey, even if I don't directly need it myself, cheaper books is never bad. The honing mats this time around are really good though, because all the boxes are account bound, so you can just shove them into your storage and funnel them. Support honing chest bugged. How? How do you mean? can't open? In the video, I had no problem opening mine, but I don't know. Admittedly, though, I haven't been on much today. I woke up super early to get all the info video, and then I kinda died. Interesting. I'll go buy another set of the boxes and see, but yeah, I had no problems earlier. Do I need horns on this character? Yeah. Yeah.
This is something crude.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's probably unintentional that you can't open the box.
Be careful not to fall.
Hey, thanks for the sub, man. And yeah, that's the goal. That's kind of the whole reason why I it's not the whole reason why I got into content creation, but it's a big reason why. There just wasn't enough things to put on my monitor while I played the game, and I don't know. I just like always having something going, you know? I'll die, no worry. What am I doing? Deep bombs, I guess. Play grenades? Yeah, sounds good to me. I don't play MapleStory anymore. I played Reboot on launch, hit level 250 on rank 3 250, and then I quit the game, haven't played since then. For engraving on Shadowhunter, I use Demonic. It's the transformation spec. You go demon like this, go sicko mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just because I am unable to only do one thing at a time, but like I have to have multiple things going. I have to always be like playing multiple games or like playing a game and listening to someone talk about something or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because of RuneScape, but it's bad. Thought I was still in demon form, almost griefed myself. That's how it goes. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Hey, it's the Doge. What's up, Doge? Not much, just doing some Brelshazi. What's up with you? I mean, my luck in the event hasn't been the greatest. I've only opened the boxes that I've opened on video, but if that's anything to go by, not great. But it's okay. Hopefully you guys have been having better luck with your RNG bags than I have, though. Yo, what's up, Cyclone? Yeah, I mean, if you don't need the gold straight away, I would just save the engravings you do get, because they'll go back up eventually. It'll take a while, but it'll go back up. Yo, goddamn, Doge, you got lucky. Jealous.
The phantom servant has
Yo, what's up, Henny? Oh, thanks, Cyclone. I mean, I try. I like the game a lot, and I just know how confusing it was to me when I first started playing, despite being like a pretty no-lifey, no-lifer. So, I try to make it as palatable as I can for people. It's not an easy task, though. This game is confusing as hell. I mean, I don't really dislike any alt specifically. Shadowhunter's definitely my favorite alt just because it's, I don't know, it's just enjoyable to smash buttons, man. If I had to pick another favorite alt, I mean, my Berserker's my second highest character, so maybe that. I'm super excited for the Berserker update, the visual, so yeah, Berserker. I also really like my Destroyer, but he's 1460 low ping, man. Oh, and he'll be that for a while. Yeah, there's tons to learn in this game, and like I said, even if you're coming from a place of knowing a lot about other games, it's still kinda confusing as shit. Hey, 1465 is still not bad. You're getting there, boss. Now, how do I recommend learning new region raids? There's a couple different ways you can go about doing it. It's definitely going to be a bit harder now than if you were there on release, but it's still possible to do it. There's that unofficial Lost Ark Discord server that you can find on the subreddit. They host a lot of learning parties. You can also try making your own learning party in Party Finder, but I'd recommend trying to go through Discord. My Discord is eternally a work in progress that'll be coming soon, TM. Basically, I just have a friend, and I don't want to, like, rush them or anything, because they're super nice, just for taking the time to help me set up the bots to begin with, because I'm a smooth brain. So my Discord, sometime in the future soon, but the official Lost Ark Discord, I can look for it after this. The unofficial Lost Ark Discord, I can look for it after this, but, by our way. Okay. I can look for it after if you can't find it. I just Google it, though. Having friends is the best way to learn. Yeah. There's definitely ways you can learn. Going with friends is always a good way. But if that's not an option, then trying to go through Discord learning parties is probably the next best way.
Shaza, how dare you do this to my knight?
Oh yeah, guilds are super important too for new players, especially if you find a guild that caters to new players and will help them learn. Just started playing again after 1 year. Surge main. Good ults, Pally ult, yeah. You're gonna be waiting a while for Slayer, but yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna make one. And you shouldn't feel bad about asking people for help, Cyclone. Especially people that are, like, totally open to helping, like your guild. They're more than happy to help. They'd rather you ask than not. Guarantee it. Good luck on your plus 20. My plus 20 Brelshaw's a weapon. I mean, you see how that's going. Not great. Yeah, I think most servers do have a server Discord. I wouldn't know about Mari's, though, because I'm not a team player, apparently. Part 2 to the honing weapon? Yeah, hopefully. Berserker's running Technique. Yeah, Technique is flavor of the month now, even though it's still not super great. But it's better that it's competitive now, or more competitive. Can't get in Red Team and Rowan. I haven't even done Rowan. Like I said, I pretty much passed out after the video I made earlier. How is Rowan? Is it as not fun as I envision it to be? Thanks, Doge. I like it. Better than most, but doesn't mean much. Yeah, true. True. I'm red, yellow. Oh, this is Maze. Sure. I need to get transformation before this. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, I don't know. I've done South Vern 15 times, and it's honestly impressive that I managed to finish all of those. If I wasn't making videos, I would not have done it. Yellow. Yeah, I mean, South Vern isn't bad, and the card packs make it much more palatable. But it's still running at 15 times, man. It gets to you. Hey, grats on your plus 20, man. 50% artisan ain't too bad. If you one-tapped your plus 19, I'd say congrats and fuck you. In that order. Hate having to do the underwater dungeon. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes doing that. Hardest raid boss of 2022? Yeah, that's the year. Yeah, I don't know. I'll hit mine eventually. Me stagger god. Yeah, I can understand the anxiety about doing raids and stuff and group content. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a game, right? And everybody makes mistakes. You go into it with that kind of mindset, you start loosening up a bit. I mean, everybody's gonna fuck up.
Disgusting. Is that the source of this hideous nightmare?
Blue. So I am purple. Yeah, it's not ideal. The whole people who have been playing for 3,000 years, but also you're probably not going to be grouped with very many of them to begin with at this point. Because most people who have been sweating and living this game probably aren't going to be grouping with like 1475 ishes how to English. And I think that's a lot of where, like, people complain about gatekeeping. I think it's also a little bit because they're trying to join, like, over-leveled groups when they're not over-leveled. I mean, obviously people are shitty, but I think there's a lot less of it than people would try to make you believe. Yo, yo, what's up, Daikaru? I mean, I'm like public enemy #1 when it comes to Pistoliers. Like, Pistolier is so bad. They need that buff that's coming so badly. Don't get me wrong, they can still do everything in the game currently, they're just quite a bit more handicapped than other classes. think it was right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they made that spec. Because it doesn't really do damage. Like, I feel like you're probably healing the boss more than you are hurting it. Nah, Perfect Suppression is really good. People sleep on it. That's why people were like, wow, you put Perfect Suppression in A tier? Yeah, dude, Perfect Suppression's nasty. And the reason why Perfect Suppression is so good is because it has such high scalability. It has so many different damage abilities, and it's entropy. So, all those level 10 gems, level 10 cooldown gems, it scales real hard. With low investment, though, it's pretty bad, yeah. How much time does it take daily to play 6 characters? If I just play my main 6 and I'm just trying to get my dailies done, I could probably bang them out in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. If I'm playing a little bit more chill and I'm not just trying to go, probably like 3 hours to do my main 6's dailies. People think it's trash because no one gears a Shadowhunter to that level. I mean, true. I'm telling you though, Perfect Suppression at like its high end can do a lot. It's just a lot of investment to get there. Like, a lot of investment. And if you're gonna invest that much into a character, you probably do it on something stronger, like a Sorg. Gotta hone. Okie dokie. Entropy class? So Entropy is one of the relic set bonuses. Can I show it here? I can. So, when you get your relic set, there's a bunch of different relic sets. Different classes use different sets. Entropy set gives you crit damage for back and front attacks. So basically when people talk about entropy classes, it means the class either hits the back or the front. And in Perfect Suppression's case, they're a back attack class, so they hit the back. So if you hit the back, you do many damages. Yeah, Destroyer's an entropy class. My Peacemaker's Nightmare. I much prefer Nightmare. I don't like Salvation.
You're back.
Your Shadowhunter's 1540, yeah. I mean, Shadowhunter's fun, man.
You can go check them in the office.
Hey, thank you, Rorik. Hopefully it's not super scuffed, but we're trying. 720p stream, see how she goes. Do some dailies, and do a Gate 1-6 Brel, apparently. mean, I have no idea if playing with attack speed feels better on Gunslinger specifically. I've never played Swiftness variant or Salvation. Like, I go full spec, no Swiftness, even on Nightmare. And it feels fine to me as it is. So I don't know. I just don't like Salvation because it's less damage, and I'm a damage number fiend, if you haven't noticed. Like, less damage as in numerically, not like overall. You get me. Demon form gets outscaled. Yeah, it does. But it's still a super fun character. If it was my main, I don't know. I'd probably feel a lot differently. But as an alt, it's super fun. Especially since it's an alt that I have level 10 gems on. Because it scales so well. It's fun. Get Zerk alt. Your prep bad. Pally. Surge main. Yeah. Complete tower first time with alt because of first time rewards. I mean, you can. If you want to juice up your main first faster, you can do that, certainly. Flavors scale really well. Pinnacle scales pretty poorly. But Pinnacle is very strong early on, and until you get to late game, Pinnacle is just better. Control scales much better than Pinnacle does, but it's not the greatest. Like, both Glavier specs are not great. Oh yeah, it's a live stream, Boris. Hello, though. I regret making a Glavier. Yeah, I hate my Glavier. I mean, it's fine. It's just boring. I don't like it. I'd probably like it a lot more if it was Pinnacle, though. Plot twist, Boris is your favorite band. You get to meet your hero today, Mr. Doge.
Disgusting energy. Prepare for the worst.
Scrapper because you've heard from so many people it's fun. Yeah, Scrapper's really good, both specs. Taijutsu is much more spammy, so I'm sure if you like spammy classes, you'll enjoy it. Pin Glavier for scaled content. Yeah, Pinnacle Glavier is insane for scaled content. I think it's like the best class in the game for it, or one of the best. Master Economy, I don't know if I'd go that far. I say some words and pretend like I know things, but I appreciate it, Freakless. How does scaled content work? So it scales you down to a specific stat amount. Like this, essentially the stats you would have at a certain item level, but it's not quite the same because you still have all your engravings. The reason why Pinnacle is so good is because in scaled content, like Challenge Guardians, you don't have your relic set bonus, and Pinnacle Glavier doesn't need any of that. And all of their abilities are 100% crit, which again helps them out massively. Basically, for scaled content, you want things that are good without needing relic set. So something like a Shadow Hunter does okay too. Berserker's okay. But you don't want to play things like Soul Fist. You really don't want to play Soul Fist in scaled content. I mean, EO Soul Fist would probably do a little bit better, but I still don't think it would be very good. Especially if you're comparing it to something like Pinnacle Glavier or Shadow Hunter. Like, if you play a class that's good at scaled content and then play one that's bad, it's like not even close. Uh-oh. I got hit. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. That's true for at least Robust. But he's just talking about scaled content. I think EO is much more alt-friendly. The classic shape dilemma. Does it really matter? Does anyone mix? No, absolutely not. Min-maxing scaled content doesn't matter. It's just after a while, it's just not fun to, like, play your class. Like, you're not even playing your class at that point, because, like, these classes need their relic sets to function. It's just miserable to play. But no, nobody actually min-maxes scaled content like Challenge Guardians and stuff. Play whatever you want. I just don't think you'll have fun trying to play, like, Robust Spirit Soul Fist in that, because it's terrible. Did I get the 365 statue? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, you know? Of course I did. I'm a huge nerd. Play what you think is fun, otherwise you'll burn out? Yeah, of course. I always say you should play what you want to play, despite it being good or bad. That's the most important thing. Yeah, see, even like something like Gravity Training Destroyer, probably, you're feeling it. Because everything's scaled down, you get less gauge per skill, and it just makes things feel less good to play. And some classes get hit much more heavily than others. I mean, yeah, Destroyer is really fun. Both the specs are incredibly fun, and they're both pretty good. If we got a power pass with Destroyer release, I'd probably be a Destroyer main. But we didn't, so I just played it slowly. Yeah, I mean, at least you get to keep your engravings. If you didn't keep the engravings, man, that'd be just yikes. I guess since we're not really doing anything, I can show you the trophy. I do have it. Thank you, Adeline. I'm in the middle of Belshazzar, but thanks for letting me know my trophy room is finished. Really appreciate that. What do I think about the new skins? I think, for the most part, they're okay. I'm definitely gonna get the Bard one for my Bard. Yeah, of course I got the D-Gen trophy. I'm a turbo nerd. Okay, hello, team? Hello, team! Didn't it give one power pass for you to shoot? Yeah, and I used mine on Glavier. Like I said. I regret the Glavier heavily. And yeah, as far as the anniversary skins go, I mean, they're fine. I just wish they were dyeable. $14.15 Reaper, I parked her there, I hate her. I mean, just let her sit there. Do dailies on her if you feel like it. Use them as a low ping ult if you need silver. Use it as an Una's completer for, like, rep if you need it. If you're, like, against buying character slots or something, you can always delete her if you really want the character slot back, but there's benefits to having characters just sit there. Yeah, that's solid plan there, Freakless. And later on down the line, if there's another class you want to make, just buy a character slot and then just make her perma-loping. Or if you don't want to buy the character slot, then you can delete her, but right now you're getting benefit, so I just keep it. Yeah, we're getting a pass and a Hyper Express with Artist, allegedly. Yo, what's up, Darkness Wolf? How often do I play my Deadeye? Not very often. I don't not like the class. But Deadeye is probably going to be my next 1460 to make doing dailies on it better. Oh, I need to group. We're missing somebody. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, Deadeye is not an alt character, I tell you that right now. And Deadeye really is just a character that you probably should only play if you're really passionate about that kind of character. Because it's something. Glavier felt way worse. Yeah, I thought Glavier would be way more fun because everybody was hype-talking it, and it was just not fun at all. Very bad. I mean, it's fine, it's just I don't like it personally. Deadeye's your main and you enjoy it? Yeah, of course, man. You just have to have a certain kind of love for the class in order to enjoy it. And I think coming from a majority of other classes in this game, they're nothing similar. So you just have to have a certain kind of, you know? Certain kind of feeling for it. You caught the stream? Yeah. I think we staggered too fast. Caught the stream? Yeah. It's the first inaugural scuffed stream. The one and only. I'll be trying to do these maybe weekly, maybe a bit more than weekly. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. And we'll see how much people enjoy it. Main as Arcanist feels pretty rough right now. Yeah, at the beginning she's pretty rough, but that class is... yeah, pretty crazy right now. Pretty crazy. You wanted to go Emperor, but you think you have to be capped for it to do as well? So, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Being good at your class is going to make you do better than the majority of people that play, like, meta specs. So, if you want to play Emperor, and you get good at playing Emperor, you're probably gonna outperform most people anyways. So, I wouldn't worry about, like, high ends of specs and stuff like that. Just play what you want and get good at it. Almost all the streams you watch are on Twitch, you struggle to look for it. I mean, YouTube isn't the best, but I figured I'd stay on this platform just because I'm already established here. Oh yeah, I need my shapey shape. I got hit. I need my shapey shape. Got my shape. dual stream. I have heard a lot of people doing that with like streaming on every platform. It's interesting. I might have to look into it because I'm kind of how you say, smooth brain. A lot of people think Emperor is just spamming cards. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that is just hyperbole and exaggeration because people like to make memes. But every class has some niche to it and some finesse. Obviously, it's more than just spamming cards. Didn't realize it was the first stream. Yeah, this is the first. The inaugural. You like playing tanky classes, that's why you play Gunlancer and Destroyer? Yeah. Those are some tanky boys, that's for sure. What class do I have the most fun playing? I mean, probably my Soul Fist. It's my main for a reason, right? Oh, Lord. Eight. DPS is not supposed to do this. Okay. Okay, we made it. Good lord. Spooky! Hello, I watch your videos, like your content. Oh, thank you, Sabef. Sabef King? Butchered that, I'm sure. I appreciate that.
Behold, the power of illusion.
Oh god, my brain is working overtime. Did we get that? No, we didn't. Oh man, Belshaza. We love it, we love it. If I had to start on a brand new NA account and no longer had access to my current account, would I still play? I mean, no. Like, do I have none of my current experiences, or do I still have my old experiences from my old account? Because if I don't have any experience of ever having played the game, yeah, I would start over. For sure. But would I start over after losing what I currently have and knowing I had it? No. I don't think very many people would, though. I mean, the game is... it's not the most friendly game to catch up in, that is to be sure, but it's also not impossible. And I think a big thing you can do to try to help yourself is don't worry about where other people are at compared to you, you know? Just focus on what you're doing and your progression and the things that you want to do. Because, I mean, you can definitely make meaningful progress. Oh, I need to group. Oof. Is this Patrick? Yeah. How you doing, Indy? No, he is not gonna make that, is he? No, sir. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is having friends to play with, especially when you're new. Revving your engine? Hell yeah, brother. What's your range looking like? 1.5 inches or something? Did I buy any fish? Yeah, of course I did. I'm buying fish daily. Yo, what's up, John? I am a really cool dude. Did I play with a group when I started? I started playing this game with a singular friend. He's actually in the chat right now, but he abandoned me because he doesn't like me anymore. I'm not to the point of having a static, but having 3 friends that play. Yeah. It is your fault. I'm still saying, come back. It's anniversary time. I ask you to come back like every month. Do you think they'll ever find the Ark? No. If you look at the quest log right here, find the Ark, 6 of 7. We're still looking for it, man. Do I not feel super burned out or? No, I don't. Biggest thing to do is just enjoy the game. If you're not enjoying the game, then don't play it. If I don't feel like playing, then I just don't. But as a general gameplay loop, I think Lost Ark is very enjoyable. And it plays to the tendencies that I like in video games, which is grinding. Granted, I do it extremely hard, more so than most people, but again, if I don't feel like doing it, I just don't. Who has an Ark? Can you get him in contact with me? Give me his digits? You have 6 you can give me? I already have 6. I need 7, though. Well, I mean, there is something wrong with me, but that's a different conversation. Yo, my boy, 10 bucks? Why are you wasting 10 bucks on me? I appreciate it though, man. Thank you so much. You the realist. And yes, that will definitely help the streams coming. We're trying to make a living out of this. And let me tell you, we're barely living. Need to go to my shape. You have a massive dilemma, 14 characters, main 6. That's fine. It'll be fine. Trust. I may have fucked that shape up. I think it'll be fine.
Escape the illusions.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool, cool, cool. I did not fuck it up. Do not invest in eggs, invest in fish. Always fish, never eggs. Although if you're talking about real life, then yeah, invest in eggs. We're having an egg crisis. Massive dilemma, 14 characters, main 6. None of them have over level 6 gems, some have level 4. What you should get to level 7 gems. Get whatever character you consider your main to 7 first. All of my ults had level 5s for a very long time. I was very lazy with getting them to 7. Because I would sell my gems for money. $450 in your region. My god, what region do you play on? The moon? And thanks, Cindy. I appreciate you, man. We should hang out sometime. Like, for real, for real. And yeah, this is definitely can be a job on top of a job. I'll bring the fish. Yep. Gotta do the Buffy buffs again. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Folks mode over. God damn. I only grabbed 11 and I had to grab 12. Not near your hours, but you work 35 hours a week typically. God damn. Yeah, there's no way. I, basically, I'm putting all of my time into trying to make this into, like, a thing, career-wise. I like content creation, and I figured, I mean, I already have this much time in it, but is what it is. We're going for it. Full send it, baby. Very sad you wanted to make a living out of rabbits. Dude, hunting used to be so good. I have hunted many rabbits, as you can tell by my level 60 hunting. Very many rabbits. Would I say I'm extroverted? I speak well? No, I'm super introverted, actually. My job prior to this was working at a bank. I was a bank account man. That's the working job title. So you kind of learn how to speak well. Plus, I've been told I'm charismatic, or so people say. Actually going to ask a question earlier. You took a 2-3 month break right before Clown. Now your roster is struggling because of it. Any investing advice? For short term, I have very little experience with it. I used to flip Chaos Gate mats short term. I don't do it anymore because it's very unreliable in my experience. For long term, there's a bunch of different things you can do. Shard bags are always good. They're only going to go up. It just might take a while for them to go up. So emphasis on the long term. I'm dedicated, it will for sure come. Yeah, I hope, man. I've been grinding very hard. It's hard trying to make a video a day of, like, relevant content that I think people would both want to watch and, like, that I can make in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, oh my god. I just got hit by everything in the world. It's okay, I'll just go collect shapes for a bit. Time working as a gossip girl did me well. Yeah, for sure. Would my build on a budget video assist with building your main for the first time? I mean, you might get something out of it. It's just a little bit cheaper of a version of the main builds that work well. So, yeah, question mark? Main is at 1520 right now. All 5 alts are 1430. Yeah, I mean, long-term investments, I would diversify a bit. Shard bags are, like, in my opinion, one of the most solid. Give me a second. I gotta do a little sicko mode focus. Can't let my boys die. What was I saying? Shard bags are good. Skins are good. I don't like skins as much as I do like shard bags. But you definitely want to diversify a bit. You don't want to stick everything into one thing forever and ever and ever. Are the engravings different for Lunar and Thirst? I don't think Lunar runs Raid Captain. Just finished watching my video. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you got some useful information out of it.
Behold, the power of illusion.
I think it's this one. If I killed this all, I'm sorry. Gonna go to bed, hope to catch your stream later. Yeah, for sure, man. I will try to schedule them in the future, but might just be YOLO random streams. We'll see. Have a good rest of your night, Blitz. And thanks for stopping by. Going price of Grudge in NA? I have no idea. I'll check after this, though. Looks like we're finally gonna defeat the evil Gate 5 Brelshaza. Truly amazing. Grudge is 12.7k. I'm gonna guess that's northeast? North America East? Cause yeah, NA West 9.9k. Yeah, that sounds a bit more what I would expect. Waiting for the price to go lower before you buy books? Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. See how low they can go. If nothing else, I don't think they're gonna go up, so you'll be fine to wait for a bit. My favorite character in the game that I play is probably my Soul Fist.
Penetrate order. And the primordial hand shapes the sun.
It's certainly not for everybody, but I quite enjoy it.
Will bow down. The path of destiny will twist and spin, and all creation will be restored to blessed chaos. All will begin anew. Light.
Yeah, I don't know if he means lore-wise or what, but yeah, robust spirit.
And I will
Frog released the day after you finish buying all your ambush legendaries at 4k. Yeah, that's like the first Frog with me. I bought all my DI books at 20k each, and then they dropped to like 8k. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Become rationality.
If you wait for the lowest price, you'll just never buy anything though, so
Shall return.
you just gotta put a positive look on it, so now you can get other books for cheaper. It is unfortunate though, it sucks. Time for bed? Alright. We'll see you later, Cyclone, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. And thank you for coming and joining the first stream, the inaugural Scuffed. And I hope to see you around. Just noticed that silver? Oh man. A lot of people noticed that silver. Yes, I do have quite a bit of silver. There's no secret there. Have I tried out Perfect Suppression? Nah. Well, I mean, I played Perfect Suppression when this character was like 1400, but I swapped to Demonic and haven't looked back since. I enjoy this character as Demonic.
Destiny found you. Now I believe this is a fight we can win.
But Perfect Suppression was miserable without Relic set, so it might be a lot better.
It's not the future.
I just know that's not the play without Relic set. Oh lord. Thank you, Mr. I'm Nuafu, for your membership as well. You're very generous. I appreciate you, brother. And you need to get your Discord role? Yeah, I need to get the Discord actually made. But I super appreciate your support, man. It's obviously not expected, but Lord, does it help. Thank you, man. It's just nice to see that I'm finally starting to make some ground with the YouTube thing. Because, good lord, have I been grinding it. Great videos. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. I make them for people to enjoy, so at least I'm hitting the mark. Hey, John, now that you're a member, you just gotta come play Lost Ark with me again, and then we'll be even. Nah, thank you for the membership, John. I appreciate you, bro. Bruh. What do you think of the raids in this game, John? This look interesting? You have any idea what's even going on? I'm lost? Yeah, don't worry. It's a lot to do with shapes and colors. Circle 710. And you have to know what the clock is. Yeah, I'm still looking for the last arc. I think a lot of people are, though. I mean, I know where you are. You're on Rocket League or something. Recently found me on YouTube and watched me since then. Well, thank you, Juju. And you also caught the very first stream. The most scuffed, of course. Do I play other games? Since Lost Ark has been out, not really. I mean, technically I play a lot of Marvel Snap, but I don't know if you'd count that. But I do play a lot of Marvel Snap. Before that, I played your typical sort of WoW. Played a ton of WoW. The Brelshizi. Oh, I'm 1. Easy. I played League of Legends quite a bit in beta and early on in its life. I was much more of a Heroes of New Earth kind of guy, though. I played a lot of Han. I mean, I've played a lot of games in my days. Oh, and there was a question earlier about any games that I was looking forward to that I totally forgot to answer. The only game that's really on the radar is Diablo 4. I was a very big Diablo 3 fan. Do I think Diablo 4 is going to be good? Probably not. But do I want it to be? Yes. I'm at least going to be checking it out. I played a ton of Diablo 2 as a kid. Way too much. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the isometric looter blaster ARPG style. I've played a lot of Path of Exile too, I guess, despite me not really liking the game too much. I mean, the game is fine, I just don't like how slow the combat was. And then, yeah, they've changed it a lot and made it even worse in some aspects. Last season for Diablo 3 is insane. I mean, Diablo 3 had so much potential if they would have, like, actually done something cool with the seasons. Instead of just adding loot goblins and calling it good. But hopeful for Diablo 4. That's all we can do. Oh no, I've been banished. I'm in Shandyland. Woo! Has the meteor went out yet? No, it did. The new game Dark and Darker is really fun. Is that the game that's like Tarkov-esque? Or am I thinking of something completely else? I think that's the Tarkov-looking game, right? Yeah, the Tarkov and Skyrim mix game. Yeah. I'm just gonna time stop that. Hell nah. Actually, almost completed all weekly content yesterday. Kinda sad, because none for the rest of the week. Yeah. That's why I like to just space things out. I don't like to smash it all.
The inescapable doom fate. You think hope despair at the weight.
Uh-oh. Thought I was still in demon form. Almost killed myself. Yikers.
Just stand by and watch, you foolish demons!
Looks like I'm going in. Oh, I guess I should stay in the middle. I know how to play this game, sort of. I always let people take the orb, because why not? I'm a nice guy. TM. Okay, he'll... they're both up here. Okay. You've had Twitch up for these drops? Yeah, I need to start doing that. I need the drops. It's something like 8 hours, though? My god. What do I think about the login rewards? I think overall they're pretty good. I've got no complaints. Free stuff is free, right? Wow, I'm surprised I lived. Yeah, just play Twitch in the background and mute it. Yep, that's the play. Can I get 2 different game drops simultaneously? That I don't know. You'd have to look for some helpful chattermans. I would assume no, though, based on how the Lost Ark stuff works. But I don't know. Yep, we didn't get it. Should have time stopped it. Maybe try to pull up 2 tabs and try? Yeah. I mean, that's also a way to go about it. We get all these mats for free, thinking if I should make a high scrap or a reaper. Yeah. I mean, you get a ton of mats. Why not both? And yeah, I know it is more Twitch stuff, not Lost Ark, but I know if there's like some weird interaction that if you open multiple streams, like for Lost Ark, it tells you that the drops are like not being tracked or something. I don't know, it's weird. Listen, I got a smooth brain. You're smarter than me. Is this really my first live stream? Yes, sir. Slash ma'am. Only thing you wish you'd give more of are Feons? Yeah. A lot of people probably share that same sentiment. They are giving more Feons than they normally do, though, I will say that, between the login rewards and Fever Time. And the shop. Feeling honored to experience it? Hopefully it is not super scuffed, and only a little bit scuffed. You want to get some relic accessories, you have to get Feons? Yep, sounds about right. I'm the red man. Hopefully I'm not jailed in here for too long. Am I playing on NA East? Nah, this is West. I'm an NA West boy.
This is a fight we can win. Lazinet's punishment. Even if it's not the future you're hoping for.
Oh, I gotta play the game. I was tabbed out. 1-0-5. triangle 517. What stats do I run on my Shadowhunter? I run Swift with Hallucination. Spec Swift, Hallucination. And hello to you too, Q3 Shoe with his shoe. How's the gold inflation there in currency exchange? I think it's doing a lot better than it was. Since we got Frog. I think it was 3K. I can check here in a second. It dropped from like 4.5K down to 3K, like pretty much overnight because of the Frog, which was cool. One, two. I'm two. Wowee. I can check. Oh god, did I kill myself opening the shop? Okay, I won't. I won't. I'll do it now, though. Why not? Yeah, it's 3.3K right now. And the last time I bought it was at like 4,400. So, it's went down quite a bit. No complaints there. You play on EU Central, the most was 3,100. Yeah. A lot of it has to do with just kind of how the economy is. I know NA West has higher prices on pretty much everything, so, I mean, it makes sense that our blue crystals would be more. Because we make more gold. Hey there, Nico. Nico Horizon. Before Frog, yeah. Oh, 3,100 before Frog? Yeah, that's really good. I'd kill for that. Yeah, I mean, the prices are all relevant to each other, for the most part. I know the South American servers have had some severe issues, but that's because, like, their currency pricing for Royal Crystals isn't what it should be. But that's another topic entirely. I don't know if they ever fixed that. But regional pricing definitely needs to be a thing. And I don't know why it wasn't. I play on Mari, North America West. Hey, that's what it's about, Shu. Mari gang. I'm sure they could implement something to fix that. But there needs to be a better way than just making them pay way more than is reasonable for their region, you know?
Transcendence, created with Belshazzar's power.
Because it makes their game experience way worse. Because the game is balanced around you being able to buy blue crystals.
Receive the blessing of the phantom. A blessing.
What they could do to fix that, I don't know. I'm not a smart man that works at Amazon.
The innocent
Amazon Gate.
do fade.
I'm just sure they could figure it out.
You think hope is set. Despair at the weight.
How many alts do I play? I have 15 characters total. I try to play my main 6 every day. Past the 6, it's just whatever I feel like doing. Looks like I'm staying out this time.
I can sense phantom energy flowing out of a hidden space. Belshazzar must be up to something evil.
I'll wipe you all out.
Did I level them all or boosted them? I knowledge transferred 8 of them. And then I power passed the rest.
In the name of Phantom.
Knowledge transferred them to 50, that is. I think I have 1 knowledge transfer left. So I did quite a few of them the old-fashioned way. But I've only leveled through the main story 1 time, and that was on my Soul Fist.
Extinguish you. Leave it to me. Receive the blessing of the Phantom.
Oh, I got banished. I'm in Shandyland.
We found it. This is the Hall of
Oh, I'm feeling good about this one. This is it. This is the kill.
Belshazzar's powers. Wait for a moment.
Why not run the other Awakening? Doesn't it do more damage? Yeah, it does more damage. But I don't really care about the damage for the Awakening. I know it does damage, like, some decent damage. I don't know. I'm used to using it as a transformation tool. Am I gonna make an artist? Probably not. I have, like, no interest in artist. Just as, like, a support, it doesn't seem very fun. That's why I didn't make a paladin either. It just seems kind of boring. I much prefer bard. Yeah, Shu. That's why I do it. And I'm also running Hitmaster because of that. Because Hitmaster affects everything but your Awakening, right? But if I'm not using the Awakening for damage anyways, it, like, doesn't matter at all. Making an artist so you have an alt with a free spot in raids. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Don't trust the residents.
Star. One. 119. Star 119. Hold on, I'm gonna focus up. Alright, we got it. We got it. Easy clappers. As a surge main, should I have my... I have my Shadow Hunter with Entropy, so I still use those back attacks. Should I have my Shadow Hunter with Entropy so I still use those back attacks? If you're playing Demonic, you can't use Entropy, but if you're playing Perfect Suppression, then yeah, you kind of have to use Entropy. It's just kind of if you want to or not, really. Do you want another back attacker? Because if not, you have options to, Alright, let's skedaddle. 2 hours to finish my dailies? Yeah, easy.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Alright, later, Shu. I mean, you caught the first stream, so... You're part of the cool club. Have a good rest of your day / evening, though. I will be right back real quick as well, before we start the dailies. The fun stuff. Alrighty, I'm back. You're probably already asleep and off to bed, but have a good rest of your night, Kazi. Is it the first stream? Yes, sir. Was I running a random bro lobby or was that a static? I'm in some guild's Discord with a bunch of people, and sometimes they ping for static, or they're not statics, but they ping for groups. So it wasn't a complete random lobby, but it also wasn't a static. So somewhere in between. 3 alts that are not back attackers, you'd like one more at least? Then yeah, I mean, you could run Perfect Suppression, Shadowhunter, and go Entropy if you'd like. Let us sort through this garbage and see if we got anything cool. The answer is always no, we did not get anything cool. It's 10 a.m. in your country? It's almost midnight here. On the old west coast of the USA. Would I recommend crafting fusion mats right now? Yeah, of course. Fusion mats are always a profit. Like, pretty much always. It's like I left in a comment for somebody else. Even if you bought... If this is North America West prices. Even if you bought mats at the absolute highest they ever sold for, and then sold the fusion mats at the bottom floor at 11 gold, you were only losing a tiny, tiny bit of money. And if you were selling them for a week at 15 gold, you made so much more, it doesn't even matter. And at the current prices right now, fish are still at like 50 gold for us, and I think orejás are up to 13 gold. Yeah, they're back up to 13. It's still pretty good profit. There's like no reason not to just always craft fusions, for North America East at least, or West rather. I'm not East. The reset is at 2 a.m. Yes. You managed to stock up on Toad Leapstone boxes before they locked them. Did they lock them? I did not. Isn't Reaper also good for alt? Yeah, you can make a Reaper too, yeah. I like Reaper. Reaper is one of the few back attackers that I actually really enjoy. Because they have so many tools to actually hit the back, so it doesn't feel terrible. Can't open or put into roster storage anymore. Ah, I see. So they did that on purpose then, okay. It seemed like it was a little too good to be true that you could stash them. But I wasn't gonna ask questions. Crafting fusion mats was like 100 gold loss an hour in EUC. Dang, man. Yeah, it's like pretty much always been a profit on NA West. In the small times that it's not a profit, I don't even sweat it because it's like so much gold over time. I just don't care. I just make it. Set it and forget it. So I play Machinist. Just made him like a week ago. Main DPS. You have 4 valleys. Yeah. Is it a good idea? Machinist build is cheap. Machinist is another class like Demonic Shadowhunter. I mean, it's fine damage. It's lower on the lower end because it's a transformation class, but if you enjoy it, you can still juice it and make it strong. Great videos, man. Keep them coming. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. That's the whole goal. Surge also has Dark Axle and some movement. Yeah, I mean, Deathblade definitely has some movement too. I don't totally hate my Deathblade, but something like Deadeye is just obnoxious. Deadeye is just a completely worse version of Deathblade. Because Deadeye has a worse version of Spin Cutter, and a worse version of Dark Axle that doesn't go over the boss. I don't know. What am I doing here? Mail. Oh yeah, I still have to get some more looty loots. That was almost good. Yeah, I'll chuck it up, see if anybody wants it. We will be nice. Ba, ba, ba. Bad, 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 bad. That I should be a little reworked? Yeah, I absolutely agree. It needs some help. It needs some love. I don't know why people are so obsessed with, like, leaving classes in a horrible state just because it's hard XD. I don't know. It's just annoying. It's not hard. But I'm a quality of life fiend, so... So good to see yesterday when the server opened up there were no bots. As far as I'm aware, the bots are still, like, pretty low. Especially on West. If they keep just ban-waving bots consistently, I mean, this game will be in a pretty good spot. Especially if they implement captures again in a better way. Sharpshooter too, yeah. Sharpshooter is something. Why is there a lot of people in Phaeton? 2 of the Leapstone Unas are in Phaeton. So, you always see a bunch of people in Phaeton. On Steam it says 94k people. Yeah. The best way that I track the bot activity is just the prices of certain trade skill mats. Like, that's the best way in my experience to figure it out. If there's a lot of bots, then fish are very cheap. If there's not a lot of bots, then fish are not very cheap. It's a very tried and true method. I invented it myself. Makoko Island and Phaeton ×2. Yeah, those are the Leapstone dailies that most people do. And that's why a lot of people are usually in Phaeton. Yeah, gems are also a good way to look. You're absolutely correct. Have you guys played with the Caligos nerfs yet? Is this, like, significantly easier for pugs? Because if I can just matchmake this stuff without even worrying, that would be kind of cool. Normally I do Party Finder support trades, but I'm going to try to just matchmake it today. We will see. I know you can get infinite buffs now. Yeah, I got 10 stacks, baby. I'm insane. Matchmaking going smooth for you? Yeah, that's what I like to hear, man. I hate having to party finder for dailies. Just something about it breaks up the flow. Doing it on your two 1490s was okay? I don't have anything that low, but hopefully I will get some of that luck. Oh shit, you gonna Farah 2 for me? I already Farah 2'd. I appreciate it though. That low, yeah. You know what I mean. 1490s, like, you haven't done any Brel runs. It's not like I've honed my characters, they just done Brel runs for like a month. Ever since you started doing Chaos's reflex, every other class seems slow and terrible. Yeah. When you start playing high swiftness classes and then you go back to non-swiftness, it's like... yikers. That's why even Berserker, despite being super slow and animation locked compared to some classes, I feel so fast on that. Pretty much matchmake also for Guardian raids. Yeah, I would just do it because I would party finder support trade just because it's just obnoxious trying to find a support and people were like incapable of living without a support. It's not so much that it's hard or impossible, it's just, you know. Matchmaking in Cali isn't bad now? Yeah? Well, we're about to find out. It'll obviously go fine on my support, but we'll see on my DPS. Oh, I should get the weekly. I'm a silly bastard. You should be 5x3 if you're at Cali. If you're a newer player, it's not like super crazy to see newer players 4x3 at Cali. 1490 isn't too bad to get to. Zero support on your sword can use one pot. I mean, I'm all for it being easier. Guardian raids are just like an excuse to press your buttons, you know? I don't think they should be hard. They shouldn't be like training dummies, but they shouldn't be like difficult. It's daily content that you're supposed to do every single day, right? Best support to make is a first support alt. I mean, any of the supports are fine. It's just, what do you want to do more? They both functionally do the same thing. Artist is support, yeah. But it's not out until March. Probably middle of March, if we had to take a guess. Yo, is anybody matchmaking Cali right now? Any matchmakers? I've been in queue for so long. Little girl with paintbrush, yes. What are the differences or costs for 5x3? Between Paladin and Bard? I mean, 5x3 cost is relatively going to be the same since they run basically the same engravings. Except instead of Desperate Salvation on Paladin, you would run Blessed Aura. As far as differences between the classes go, I think Bard is more forgiving with its shielding. Whereas with Paladin, you kind of have to be more aware. Basically, Paladin is much more chill than Bard, but Bard is already really chill. So it's like, do you want to turn your brain, like, fully off, or, like, 95% off? Also, Paladin has a very slow, consistent heal, whereas Bard can have much more burst-targeted healing. And obviously, Paladin's heal also comes with its damage. That's, like, the biggest difference. Whether you want to be able to burst heal your team, or just kind of sustain slow heal them. How brain dead is Artist on that scale? I mean, I can't talk personally because I've never played Artist. But from everything I've seen, Artist relies on other people to actually support them, because if I'm not mistaken, you have to pick up stuff, and people are very bad at picking up stuff. If you've ever used drops of ether, I'm sure you've noticed. Is Gunlancer considered support? I mean, it's not, but it is a utility-based DPS, I would say. This is how I would classify it. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with Bard or Paladin. And I'm sure when Artist comes out, you probably won't be able to go wrong with Artist. Just tuned in for a bit. Thanks for answering your questions. Been a lot of help since your return to the game. Oh, well, I appreciate you, and thank you for stopping in, Dalamji. Dalamji. You caught the Scuffed stream, the first one. You're part of the cool club. And I'm glad you've enjoyed the content and have found it helpful. That's the goal. I'll see you around sometime. Dalamji. A badge of honor, yes. You were here for the Scuffed stream. 2023. Oh, this man's be carrying. What up, gamer? You want to make a Discord? I can help you set up the bot. I mean, I do. And I have somebody allegedly who's totally down to help me. But I know they've been busy, and I don't want to bother them too much. But I also do want the Discord at some point. Because I think it'd be cool to, you know, have a place for people to go. To both interact with the community and, me, of course. It would just take hours. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Perhaps I will hit you up after the stream or some other time and we can figure it out. Why are Rowan factions so terribly designed? People on Reddit are not happy. But I notice that's generally the trend with Reddit. People are generally not happy. I do think the different skins for each faction is kind of weird. They should just give you a choice and change the color. Based on the color. Rather than two unique armor sets, but what do I know? I didn't run Rowan yet? Yeah, I haven't either. I could also help out with Discord stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally down. I just feel bad. Free help, you know? I don't know. I don't want to just take your time. But the Discord is something that I have very much so wanted to get set up. I'm smooth-brained. And I want to set it up right, of course. I don't want to just half-ass it. Which is why it's taken so long. Hey, I trust you guys. I'm just the smooth brainer. I just know for me it wouldn't be easy. Because I'd be learning everything from, nothing. And my brain ain't got much room left in it. It's like 95% Lost Ark. Yes, that is exactly what I started doing. What should I call you? Your name is quite hard to pronounce. Liminwafu. Liminwafu. But yeah, I started searching up for bots and trying to figure out what I wanted. Because one of my friends has a server, and it has some ideas that I like in it. And man, my brain just shut off. It was like I was reading the words and they were going out the other end. I am Nufu. Yeah, that makes sense. I always like to pronounce things literally, though, because it's much more amusing. Nufu. Yeah, okay. That works, man. Nufu it is. Me 6 is good. Yeah, I've heard some different things from people. I do know a lot of servers use Me 6, so it's gotta be at least decent. Why Amazon doesn't offer one-time server transfers to people on EU West? I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that they don't have the tech built, like, at all, from what I understand. And they're just gonna end up merging the servers, I think, rather than just transfer. It's just, I think the merge is taking much longer than it should. But I still think that's the temporary plan. Yeah, that sounds good, Nufu. I appreciate that. Super, super much. What do they do about names, though, if they merge servers? Yeah, that's the other big thing. I have no idea how you navigate that. Because while it's like, you could make the argument that, oh, your server's dead anyways, it doesn't matter. You can't even play the game. It's like, it's not fair to the people who started on West and still play, and they have their names that they're attached to. I don't know how you figure that out.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Yeah, Yeah. I totally agree with what you're saying, Rorik. They can merge... They should merge all the servers in each region. It's the problem with merging the two regions together, though. Yeah. It's still weird to me that EU West even got made. Don't games generally only ever get like a EU Central? For this exact reason? I don't know. I could be smoking the crack pipe. I'm just an American lad. Oh yeah, I know about the queues, but like, they should have just added more EUC servers, right? Because it's much easier to condense the amount of servers than it is to merge regions. Because like Rorik was saying, names are region-wide. So it's no problem to condense servers, but regions is a completely different thing. Yeah, it's just unfortunate for the people who started in West. And I know they want to fix it. And I know they're at least working towards fixing it. It's just, who knows when that'll be, or, you know, how it'll work. Need my weekly. I mean, yeah, the game is still playable, but it's not nearly as playable as it is for people on Central, like you're saying. I'm just glad North America West isn't super dead. Because generally the West Coast servers in games are very underpopulated. But Lost Ark is not like that. Wouldn't really care about names and necessary sacrifice to merge East-West. Well, I think the Americas are mostly fine. Like, I still think they could do with being merged, certainly. But obviously in a perfect world, there would be one mega server for America, one mega server for Europe, and then South America. Maybe even an Oceanic server, but I don't know if there'd be enough players for that. I know there's a lot, but I don't know if there's that many. Hard to say. And more players dilutes the effect of bots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I play on West, and I know a lot of Oceanic people. Ton of Kiwis, ton of Aussies. I just don't know if there would be enough Oceanic players to populate, like, their own region, you know what I mean? Like, to have a healthy game. How many servers in North America West? Oh god. There's Mari, Valton. We're at 2. Bergstrom, 3. Enviska, 4. What other servers exist? Rohendal? 5? Is that it? I think it might be 5. Shandi, 6. Okay. Akan? 7. Damn, I forgot a lot. I'm terrible. Well, I mean, the real answer is none of them matter if you're not a Mari. Mari is the most populated? I'm not sure about that. Mari is one of the most populated. It's either Vaulton or Mari. I know there's a lot of Oceanic people that play on Mari, though. I don't know if that's, like, the thing. But Vaulton and Mari are both very populated. You're on Invisca with all the bots. Feels bad.
You're back.
There's a ton of bots on West, though.
There are matters that need your approval.
I mean, there's a ton of bots everywhere, but it seems like it's, like, exceptionally bad on West. Good old login screen music, we love it. SA used to have many servers, only 3. Yeah, you play on South America, right, Doge? Vaulton probably bigger with non-NA, NA West players. Yeah, I have no idea. It'd be cool if they showed the stats. Mari probably has more English speaking than Vaulton. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I'd take your word for it, though. Economy here is very weird. Noticed it by watching market videos. Yeah. I mean, each server is going to have a very different economy from each other, though. Like, even west to east is very different. Like, North America. That's why I always try to make a mention of the fact that I'm on NA West. And the things that I'm saying probably apply to your server, just not as, like, heavily. Or in some cases, they don't apply. But hopefully I give you the tools to figure out if it's worth to do things on your own. As that is the goal. Yeah, that's good to hear. Potions and Stronghold good money? Yeah. It can certainly be. I think I try to mention it in every video that I can about crafting fusion materials, but I usually just craft fusion materials because I don't have to think of if it's profit or not. I just know it's profit without having to look. If you want to actually, like, min-max your money, consumables probably are better. I just don't have that kind of effort in me. Making food is also very good sometimes for raid releases. That's another one. Especially now that a lot of sorceresses are using the hallucination keen blunt build because they need to eat mana food. Stuff to keep in mind. You might be able to make some money there. Do I stock up on fish or only buy when I need it? I only buy when I need it. I would stock up, but the problem is they made it incredibly annoying to mass buy stuff, so I just can't be fucked to sit there spam buying. Pots seem to be decent profit, I just don't know how quick they sell. Yeah, you definitely want to diversify in what you sell if you're going for pots. You don't want to just make a bunch of one thing. The difference being so absurd is very weird to you. Yeah, I completely agree. The differences in some places is just jarring. Fish, yeah, fish being like 400 for you is insane to me. Y'all need some bots down there. Yeah, you just need a few though, not too many.
You're back.
Like bots, but backwards. Yeah, that's the real shit.
That need your approval.
Hi, bro. Just passing by to say hello. I like your videos. Good luck. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, well, thank you, Luca. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'm glad you like the videos. Hopefully, I keep making videos that you enjoy. And you have a good rest of your day/evening. Mentioned some South America issues earlier. Yeah. Regional pricing thing, right? How you guys didn't have regional pricing. I'm not sure if you do now or not, or you still don't. But I know that's like a huge deal for your royal crystals and blue crystal prices. Because you guys are paying way more than you should be for the royal crystals in your local currency. At least that was my understanding of it. Okay, it might ruin that emoji, but have you considered? Hold on, let me go to the next level here so I don't die. Have you considered the fact that YouTube has a fucking dabbing emoji. I don't know why, but it's my favorite thing ever. Why does that exist? Just in case I need to dab on the haters. Deleted your text and just sent that. Well, I'll be waiting for it if you decide to retype it. Otherwise, dabbing emoji. Yeah, I think that's a lot of where your guys' economic problems are coming from in-game. I think if you guys had regional pricing, things would be a lot better. Or at least a lot closer to what it is on other servers. But maybe not. Maybe you guys just have no bots at all. And nobody that plays in South America servers likes to fish at all. I don't know, man. Bots everywhere? Yeah, I don't know. Y'all just don't like fishing then. Or it's the regional pricing thing. Can't tell exactly because you started playing Lost Ark a month ago. You don't know much about the market. You might not know about the market's previous trends, but you certainly are keeping up with it now, so I still think your input's pretty valid. You can also check out the trend prices on lostarkmarket.com. Just make sure you switch it to your region. And you can kind of see where the price has been and where it's going.
You can go check them in the office.
Did have a lot of bots, yeah. I mean, it's not a surprise. There were a lot of bots everywhere. Yeah, I have no idea. I just know it's like if you were to convert the amount of money you would have to spend in your guys' local currency to USD, that's like a massive portion of some people's salaries in portions of South America. That's what people were saying, at least. And I'm sure it's true. It sounds legit. You live in Brazil, so it's probably the least bad, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's still not ideal for you either, right? Not that I know the exchange or ratio for the various different currencies versus the average median income. But I do feel like Amazon Smilegate, Smilexon could do something instead of just leaving it. Minimum wage here is 1,300. Is that like weekly, monthly? What are we talking here? You always talk monthly. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure, because, you know, don't like to assume things. In the US, it's per year. Depends on how you're talking about it. Usually when people say, like, minimum wage, they're talking about per hour. So, like, minimum wage in a certain state would be $15 per hour. Annual income would be yearly. So 1,300 a month is minimum wage, so you'd get, like, what, like, 250, 260 USD? Yeah, that's crazy expensive. For royal crystals? You guys really need regional pricing, yeah. Yikes. Indiana minimum wage, $7.25 an hour. Yeah, I live in Washington, so, and where I live in Washington has a pretty high cost of living. I'm like near Seattle, so our minimum wage is 15, but it doesn't get you that far, truth be told. But $7.25 is still a crime, IMO. Like, come on. Who's living on $7.25 an hour anywhere? Like, I mean, sure, you could probably do it, maybe. But are you really living at that point? Yeah, I mean, you could probably do it, right? Theoretically, but it's just like, your quality of life is probably gonna be pretty miserable. Just sucks. Sucks for everybody. of course, I'm not saying you need to be paid, like, buku bucks to buy, like, a luxury car or whatever. But I feel like you should be able to pay your bills and, like, buy something nice for yourself every couple months. I think that's reasonable. For, like, a normal life, right? But maybe I'm just low expectations, low maintenance. Luckily, mostly only kids, teens get paid that. Yeah, it still sucks for them, but at least they don't expect people to pay their rent and bills and shit on that. We should be paid in Robux, yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm Team Robux. I need a Robux to Blue Crystal exchange, though. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The Caligos is falling apart. Bro, if Roblox could transfer, I have like 5 million Robux. Oh, I've never played a Roblox in my life. I don't know why. I just never did. You need to be able to live comfortable. Yeah. I mean, even if you can afford food and, like, sort of a shelter, if that's all you can afford, I still think you're not really living. You need to be able to do stuff, you know? Servers are worldwide. Crazy for a little South American like you. You're talking like you're some kind of alien, bro. You're just one of us. We're all the same here, Doge man. I should try Roblox? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might be a little bit old for that at this point. I think I may have missed the Roblox train. Yeah, I agree. I do think servers are kind of a lame restriction for games in the year 2023. I feel like we have so many ways to navigate the old problems of servers. Like the old problems that servers fixed, i.e. overcrowding and, like, resources. That servers are kind of, like, less required. But I don't know. maybe in a few years stuff will be different. Yeah, I hope so. It's just bizarre to me that the technology exists, it's just they don't... I mean, I don't know how accessible it is or whatever, but I assume it's not that crazy. Especially since you see companies are able to use it when they want to. Like the whole WoW Classic stuff, the sharding, the phases. They have ways to do it. I just don't know why they don't. It is a mystery to me. Balanced class, by the way. Tapped your weapon to 22 taps from 0? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats and fuck you is what I would say to that. Nah, but for real, good shit, man. I don't want everybody to be unlucky like me. Chill stream for bed, thank you. Hey man, I'm glad you think so. Thanks for stopping by. I've had very average luck. Yeah, I like to say I'm super unlucky, but I'm sure it's balanced out. You just don't remember the super lucky stuff. You just remember the unlucky stuff. Damn, brother Chris, starting to sound jealous like ATK. Hey man, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I haven't really watched any of the other streamers. Like, I know obviously who they are, Zeals and stuff. I'm much more of a YouTube guy. But if I'm starting to sound like ATK, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's good because it's not all pity. Hey, I don't know. You're allowed to feel like you're getting shafted sometimes. That's how she goes. Where I got blessed was your ults. Yeah, my Reaper... I accidentally got my Reaper to 1460 because I one-tapped everything from 17 to 18. And then my Berserker, I like 3-tapped to 19 on his weapon and then 1-tapped 20. But on my Soul Fist, man, I never get anything. Fish at 1, bye-bye. It's probably just a bot dumping shit. It happens sometimes. But yeah, you can get a bunch for super cheap if you're vigilant. Time to change main. How you doing, Arif? Nice to see you made it to the stream. The first one. You're part of the club. Arif. Good evening from Indonesia. Hey, we got people from all over. I don't think I'll ever know what fish is 1 gold. Really not complaining at all either. Yeah, I know. We have fun though. Sometimes it's nice to complain. And yeah, I'm kind of the same way. As long as I don't pity things, I'm generally okay. And I mean, I expect things to pity, but it still feels bad. I don't know. Psychological thing. What was the first legendary engraving I bought? I'll give you one guess. You'll never get it. No pressure. No, it was Grudge, yeah. Rorik wins. About to drop 500 from your tax return? Yeah, you about to drop that on some of these skins or what? Go get it, Daniel. Bought all your Grudge books, North of Work West? Yeah. I think I bought mine when they were 10k after Thronespire got released. I don't regret it. I've had it for so long. How early did I get Grudge? Oh, well, I just answered that accidentally. When Thronespire first released, I bought mine at like 10k. Think I will buy Cursed Doll. Yeah, Cursed Doll is not a bad one to buy. You won't use it on all characters, but you'll use it on a lot of them. Grudge, Cursed Doll, Keen Blunt, good options. Yeah, I completely agree. That's why I just randomly bought Keen Blunt. Like, I bought this before I even used it on a single character just to have it because it was cheap. Like, the first frog. Keen Blunt, pretty good to have. Weapon to 22 taps, 3 armors, all under 10 tap, 1550 now. Good lord. Yeah, I think that's a sign from the good lord to stop for, like, ever. Congrats, though. God damn. Yeah, I'm very slowly working towards those 10s as well. Considering gambling because you still need level 10 Doomsday CD gem, I think it's better to just buy one at retail, damage, pay 200k less. I think not gambling is probably the right play, but I like slot machines too much, even though I never get anything cool from the slot machine. If I stop now, I'll never get anything cool, you know? And that's why I tell people not to gamble. Been a lucky boy lately. Smiles on Gate treating you well. That's good to hear. They need to give me some something. How long does Gold Froggy last usually? Last time it lasted 3 weeks. I'm not sure if they've said how long it's gonna last this time around. You need to gamble to get back what you lost, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't stop now. I'm one away. 95% of gamblers quit before they win big. Yep. And that's why I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna win it back. I'm gonna win the big one. Spot to the left, the MC turn in at Shushar. Oh yeah, I know there's that spot, but like everybody goes there, so I don't know. I've just always set my Bifrost up. It might be a lot better now that nobody runs Shushire anymore, but this character is ancient, so I still have old dailies. Go get a second mortgage on your house and full commit? Bro, I'm about to. I will start selling these clothes that I'm wearing at Goodwill. I need everything I got. I may be horribly down, but the next one will be a damage gem. I was wondering why you're still doing shoe share. Yeah, I'm lazy, man. This character is very old. I haven't changed it. It would require me sailing places. That's effort. Ew, effort. Jojo. Hello, hello. Yeah, she best girl, am I right, Doji? Doge man. Think it's worth to save the engraving bags for a chance at artist books? I'm not sure if they're going to get updated. But you could save them, I guess? They don't have any expiration date, right? Yeah, you could save them. I'm just not sure that they would be updated. You got any raids to do? Yeah, I've got tons of raids to do. I started off the stream doing a Brawl 1-6 by accident, so that's why I gotta finish my dailies. Not a bad idea if you can afford to do it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the bags will get updated, but in the chance that they do, you might as well. Right? One hour to go on dailies. Yeah, this is my last character. Well, the last character in my main 6 that I care about. And then I'll see if anybody's doing anything, and if they're not, then I will just keep doing Guardian raids, I guess. God knows I have tons of Descaluta I can do. And that's what the game's all about, grinding forever. Can you dye a black version of the skin, or does it need to be red? I mean, this is dyed. I don't remember which is W. Is that the white one? This might be the white one. I don't remember what base this was, but this is Wingsuit W. Do I do any teaching raids? Me personally, no, but I would be down to if I had, like, enough people that would want to. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think the only part of the set that matters is the, like, tiny glow on the shoulders. That doesn't change color. Like, I don't know if you can see it. There's, like, a tiny glow here. You're done with your exams, pretty much endless time. Yeah. What do you think the highest skill ceiling spec I play is? That is a very interesting question. Let me think about that for a second. Duck event resets at reset time too? Yeah, as far as I'm aware. It's just a daily thing, not a weekly or anything. So it should be at reset time, yeah. What did I do before going full content creator? Well, technically, I'm still not full content creator. Like, the revenue I make from this isn't enough to, like, live on. But I'm living off of savings and trying my damnedest. On what did I do before? I worked at a bank as a bank man. That is the working title. Account manager, if you want to be sort of specific. But I ended up quitting 3/4 of the way through COVID for a variety of reasons. But long story short, I ended up taking care of an an ill family member, and they're still not doing super well, so if I'm able to do content creation, that allows me to also take care of them more easily. And I mean, obviously I enjoy content creation, so I just never thought it'd be something that I would be able to do, sort of, until I tried it randomly and put a lot of effort into it. That's my life story. Yeah, I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the support from y'all, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stuff. I mean, if you guys didn't enjoy it, then I mean, there's no point to make stuff if people don't like it. And yeah, I'm kind of all in at this point, so if it doesn't work out, who knows what'll happen. I'm going for it, though. I want to do Argos on your main 1520 and the gatekeep? Yeah, I don't know, man. People are bizarre. People are weird. I've been thinking about your question, Mr. Doge. I think the most skill-intensive character that I play is probably Gunslinger. I want to say Soul Fist, but I mean, I don't think it's that hard. But then again, I don't think anything in this game is, like, that hard. You know what I mean? Like, some things are much harder than others, especially if you've never touched it before, but, like, everything you'll be able to pick up. I think as far as classes go, though, Gunslinger's probably the hardest just because it has so many buttons. And you have to know when to press what button when. It also has a ton of animation locks, which, if you're not super familiar with the class, can get you killed very easily. Or familiar with the content. I don't think Deadeye is, like, particularly that hard, though, of, like, a class to play. Like, you just use shotgun skills on the back of an enemy, right? That's more of, like, just a player positional thing. But, I mean, I guess that's part of the class then, huh? I don't know. You can definitely make the argument for it, and I see it. And yeah, they're just low ping ults. I think Arcanist is definitely a class that requires a little bit more brain juice than others, though, yeah? And so does Deadeye by virtue of needing to know positional awareness. Well, I mean, yeah, because Gunslinger you don't need to know positional, but you can also make the argument that Gunslinger is harder because for Deadeye you only really need to use your pistol mobility skills and then shotgun skills, right? You never swapped a rifle. But again, I think that's just being kind of pedantic. And I think every class has their own, like I said earlier, kind of like niche gameplay aspects that set across a good from a really good player. Separate a good from a really good player, rather. Alt build for what character? Gunslinger? You mean Gunslinger? Yeah, I mean, every class is difficult in their own way, and every class is easy in their own way. I don't run Preemptive Strike for Chaos, I just don't care enough. I don't use presets either, even though I should. I'm just too lazy to set them up. The only class I use presets on is Bard, and that's because I have to swap Relic set. For Gunslinger, I don't swap anything engraving-wise or accessory-wise. I just swap the skills. Been watching your new player videos, they've been super helpful. Thanks for that. Hey, Curtis, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad some people are getting some value from those. I try my hardest not to put in too much, shit that you probably don't need to know for that video, but there's so much stuff, I don't know. New player, any thoughts on how to actually do some dungeons? People shout Makoko and then vote to abandon. God. That's awful. As far as actual advice, if you're just talking about like Abyss dungeons, you should be able to matchmake those no problem. If you're talking about like Vaulton or early Legion raids, if friends aren't an option, trying to join your server's Discord's a good option and try to find like a learning party. Man, gotta catch some Z's. Hey, alright Nufu, thank you for stopping by and thank you for your incredible generosity and also future help. You are the man, and I'll see you later. And yes, streams will definitely be more regular than they have been, i.e. they haven't. Abyss Dungeons matchmaking has been awful? Damn, really? My Discord name or something under video. Yeah, okay, sounds good, man. I will look for it. Abyss Dungeons matchmaking has been awful. Dang, I guess I've never experienced that, obviously, because I'm not a Makoko man. But it seems weird to me. Like, when I run Abyss Dungeons, I don't even, like, look at the other people. I just do the dungeon. Gonna start a community Discord. Yeah, it is in the works. I have the brains behind the operation now. So hopefully soon the answer to that question will be join my Discord and we can figure something out. Think about Deadeye not being so balanced in the stance. It makes me so extreme. Deadeye not being so balanced in the stance. POV is what makes me not... I still don't understand the question though, Dogeman. Not being so balanced in the stance point of view. This makes me... Oh, I see what you're saying. You would rather it be more spread out rather than just all shotguns. I got you. Yeah, I completely agree. I think if you're gonna make a class that has 3 different weapon types, you should use more than one of them. 100%. I think an easy way to fix that would be obviously buff the rifle skills and the pistol skills, and then remove the back attack modifier from shotguns. But that will never happen, so it's probably always going to be shotguns. Can you see the accessories? Yeah, I mean, I can show you them. Nothing crazy, though. I'm just running basic 4x3, +2, +1. And I'm using crit spec neck. And crit on every other piece of gear because I have too much crit. And that's the way I like it. If I was smart, I would swap a ring for spec or an earring for spec instead of running crit on everything, but it's fine. Yeah, all my ults are 5x3. That was like one of the earliest things that I did. And then you just have a gunslinger. Yeah, I know. It's weird because Deadeye is just the male version of gunslinger, but they also want to make them slightly different. And the way they did that was just make Deadeye back attacker. But I don't know. I feel like that kind of ruins the class for me. Same boat with alts, all alts 5x3 for a while. Yeah. It's just something that I wanted to do, so I worked for it. And then once I did that, I moved on to the next thing. How many hours do I have? Way too many. According to Steam, 4,500. So, yeah, a couple. Obviously, some of that's AFK, but a lot of it's game time. Deadeye came first, right? Yeah, Deadeye did come first, I believe. So I guess the way I worded that was wrong. Their vision for Deadeye was the shotgun shit, and then they made Gunslinger different by just making her use all weapons. Also got lucky because your main 6 are your original 6? Yeah, so are mine. I kind of locked myself into this, though. Like, I don't particularly care for Gunslinger. Like, it's fine, but I'm on it. So I've always wanted to swap my Gunslinger out, but I just haven't been able to. Or I haven't really wanted to, just because it has so much, like, bound mat on it. I don't know. Deadeye animations are very ugly. Yeah, 100% agree. It needs visual updates. I have 2K hours, just discovered you can salvage Argos blood. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that. You figured it out now. You have a Zerg Scrapper instead of... I don't have a Striker. I do have a Zerker, though. My 6 are Soulfist, Zerker, Bard, Shadowhunter, Sork, Gunslinger. Your main was your 3rd character? Yeah. That's rough for people that have main swap. I mean, it's not too bad. But it's not ideal. You have Striker? Yeah, I gotcha. You main Sulfus too, but EO lately getting boring? Yeah. I don't particularly like EO. I've played around with it in Trixion, but it's not my class fantasy. I've stuck with Robust Spirit this long, I'm sticking with it forever.
I was waiting for you.
Might as well go all in.
Matters that need your approval. You can go check them
Let's see if
in the
somebody's doing stuff. Doesn't really look like it, so I guess it's Descaluta time. Yee boy. Alright, I'll be right back a second before we get on with this. You love swiftness classes? Yeah, a lot of people do, and I agree. Swiftness is fun. Going fast is fun. But, I don't know. Just something about energy overflow just doesn't do it for me. You might get the anniversary skin today? Good stuff. It didn't seem too crazy to get. Want to get that on your scrapper? Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get it on my bard, and then I might get another one on my berserker. We'll see. Yeah, you can only get one from the shop, but I'm just gonna buy another one with gold. I bought already 4. Damn. Money bags over here. The assassin ones are just a win for you? Yeah. I don't particularly like them too much, but I don't hate them. But I know tons of people love them. And everybody has different tastes, so you like them, get them. I really like the pink bard one, and I know a lot of people hate the mage skins, but I think it's neato. That's why I'm gonna get one. I'll do one more raid check, see if anybody's doing anything. Probably not, though. It's super late. Nope. Alright, Discaluda time. This is the real fun. You think you want your Reaper Moon? Yeah, I started mine at Lunar, but I ended up swapping because Lunar felt terrible without gear. I'm sure it's fine with relic set and stuff, but I didn't wait long enough to get there. It just was too bad. Do I know how much I make from Guardian raids per week? Hard to say. Depends on how many I run that week. And also, the price of leap stones are kind of all fucky right now because everybody's panic selling. So it's like super hard to know. But we can use the old prices and I can figure it out. So let's assume Great Honor Leaps are 80 gold. 1 Descaluda Rather, one set of Descaludas per character. So one character is 800 gold, basically. Do I sell the mats from raids always? Yeah, I don't use any of the mats. Well, the crystals, sure, but I never use the leap stones. I just do it purely to sell. So it's like 800 gold a character per day if I play it every day. Double that if I run rested. You just feel like you wouldn't like how spammy Thirst is? Yeah. I can definitely see that. It's definitely a lot of button pressing. Positional button pressing. I don't know about precise button slamming. Because I'm like smashing all my buttons. Just gotta make sure I'm behind the bird. Is the Reaper 5x3? Yeah, my Reaper's 5x3. That's the engravings I'm running. How do I have so much gold? Just play the game a lot. No real secret. Do a lot of these. Kill a lot of birds. If KFC existed inside Lost Ark, I would be definitely a part-time owner. Do I know the percentage of getting a 7-7? I don't know it off the top of my head, but I want to say getting a 7-7 or like a 9-5, so a 7-7 equivalent, is something like 9%. Oh yeah, low ping is mine. I straight up own low ping. Literally the CEO of Lopang. Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter how many videos I make about silver. It's just always gonna be the thing, so I gotta embrace it. I think what I'm gonna try to do is, with this new anniversary shop, I'm gonna buy a bunch of those silver coins and try to get to, like, 500 mil silver or something. Something ridiculous. Just for the memes. Think it would build, it'd be faster if I solo? Yeah, probably. I don't know, I matchmake everything, I don't really care. I like helping people out, too. Plus, it makes it more fun, instead of just playing alone, locked in my basement. I get to pretend like I'm playing an MMO, you know? Yeah, straight up basement gamer. A fair bit of silver, just extra, yeah. Wish you can play the game like I do. It has its ups and downs. Having a hard time finding a learning Vicus run? If you're not having too much luck tonight, try on Friday, Saturday. The weekend, usually, from what I understand of the people that I've talked to, generally has higher chance of learning parties being formed on the weekend. Vicus is horrible, actually. I mean, Vicus is her own thing, but let the poor man learn it. Don't traumatize him before he's even tried it. You can pretend you know the raid. Yeah, I wouldn't try that. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't try it. You always fail button pressing. Yeah, you're one of them. Hey, it's okay. You don't want to invest on your ult, but you want to play it. Yeah. I just don't like playing characters that feel bad, so I naturally invest in them, so they feel good to play. I don't worry about the investment. I just spend the money on the character, so it's fun to play, and then I play the character. I mean, yeah, Vicus is fine if you go in overgeared groups. Ooh, love that for me. A classic immediate charge after taunt. Gotcha this time, bitch. Gate 3, clean your feet and follow friends. Yeah, I mean, that sort of works. I have all my founder skins. Yeah, they're expensive. But you can never get them again, so makes sense. And the only way you could get them before was spending $100. Assuming you're talking about the platinum one. I sell leap stones. I don't sell the low shards anymore. They don't really sell anymore. Or if they do, it's just not worth the time to for me. Yeah, I mean, I used all my skins. I think I still have a Lawmaker box in my roster storage, but probably never use it. Yeah, I used the tradable one too. I definitely would have sold the tradable one. But I got the Founders Pack because I like the cosmetics, not because I was trying to make money, so it is what it is. Do I swipe? I mean, I swipe my credit card for groceries, but that's about it. I don't have the money to spend on Lost Ark. And even if I did, I wouldn't. I buy the passes to support the game, and I bought the Plat Founder Pack. So I'm not free to play, technically. I'm whatever you want to call it. Didn't know if I was gonna like the game. Yeah. I kind of had an inkling of the fact that I'd like the game. Yeah, I'm a whale. Yeah, I got a lot of silver. I just kind of logged in one day and it was all there. I'm not sure where it came from. Thought you were gonna like it. You played 1 week and quit. Eh? You could have also just had other things to do, you know? I play on North America West. Mari. 870 hours. I mean, for 870 hours, that's a pretty solid roster, man. You're doing great. Lowered the daily spending limit from 1K to 400. I didn't even know there was a daily spending limit. That's how much of a whale I am. That's crazy. We're on the same server. Can I add your main? Yeah, go for it, man. think I've probably spent like $200 on Lost Ark. Yeah. I mean, $200 in a year for a hobby is pretty good to me. I mean, if I was in a position to be able to spend money on the game, I would absolutely spend money on skins to support it. I don't mind buying skins here and there. But paying for power just doesn't do anything for me. Because, like, that is the point of the game, right? So, I mean, if you're paying to get all that power, what are you playing for? I think you spent like 4K on Warhammer models last year? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as hobbies go, it's not bad. Buy the new Lego cars, Ferraris, and Lamborghinis? Yeah. Buying powers pay to quit faster? Yeah, in my opinion, it is. But I don't know. I guess some people like to skip that and just... I don't know what they do. Do raids so they can log off faster? I don't know. Gold Frog sells honing mats for so cheap, you're thinking you might buy gold to hone for cheap? I mean, Gold Frog mats are very efficient to buy. I do know there's some weirdness going on with the boxes, so I'd maybe wait on that. Cackle Satan release? Oh, fuck if I know. October, maybe? June? October? July? No, it definitely wasn't June. Vicus was June. August? Somewhere in there. August? September? September sounds right. But I am talking straight out of my asshole right here, so... It was September? Yeah, that sounded right to me. Same week. I got you. Spell bad. Me brain caveman. Okay, I don't know how to speak English half the time. Which is pretty bad when I'm making content and that requires me to speak. Generally not good for business. Straight to jail. It's nearly reset. Yep. 10 minutes till reset. See if I can get these 2 birds done. That's why I picked my Death Blades. Probably my strongest 14-15. Oh, this guy's a chonker. Cocaine Bear will carry me. Going to bed now, my friends. Alright, I'll see you later, Max. Have a good rest of your evening. And hope to see you around. Don't be a stranger. Thanks for catching the stream. Going to sleep at 7 a.m.? Hey, it sounds like me, brother. Am I US West? Yeah, I am. In-game and out of game. Am I playing Surge? Now I'm playing Remaining Energy. When I push this character, I'll probably swap it to Surge. I just don't like the Surge playstyle. RE feels so much smoother. Yeah, I think something like 60% of your damage comes from Surge. It's kind of crazy. Please fill up my last orb. There we go. And yeah, Deathblade does insane damage. Guardian raid trades. Sometimes I have a friend that asks me to carry his Descaluda, and I'll have him carry my shittier ults. But generally, nah, I just run them. Because time-wise, it ends up being about the same. Like, even a really bad Descaluda run maybe takes 8 minutes, maybe. And, like, a juiced carry trade, you'll kill it in, like, 2 minutes. Factoring in login time, you're looking at, like, 6 minutes per character. I mean, it's a bit faster. But yeah, I don't worry about it too much. Do I have another cocaine bear? Nope. Got a gravity training boy. Ooh. And a BT dinosaur. Yummy. I mean, yeah. That's why my characters have been 14, 15 for a long time. I hate Yeehaw. And that's why I'm slowly getting them to 1460. And then I'm just going to keep them doing Descaluda forever. Bots and Yeehaw? I've never experienced that, but I haven't done Yeehaw in probably 7 months. Congalanium might be fine at 1460, but I don't know. I have no desire to go back to the turtle. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like Escaluda, because it's really chill. At 1460, I can solo carry it in like 3 minutes, even if I have like 3 completely new players that have like no gems. And when I matchmake things, I don't expect anything from people. I don't expect any battle items. I don't expect them to do like massive damage or anything. And with Congolanium at 1460, if I matchmade it, man, I'd have to work. Let's say that. And when I'm doing these characters, I'm just trying to chill, you know? I'm not trying to think. The difference is Congolanium drops Relic. Does he drop? I think he guaranteed drops Relic. And he also drops on average 2 more Leaf Stones. Escaluda averages 10, Congolanium averages 12. And I think that's the other difference, that he always drops Relic accessories, whereas Escaluda rarely drops them. I believe. Just in time for reset. Should I go to this hot spring? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's do some epic PvP. Hello, Tomas. Welcome to the Scuffed stream. You have the event in 1 hour in EU. Well, lucky for me that I get to do it right now, then, am I right? Do I have to take the quest? Hello? I guess you have to take the quest. Interesting. Didn't know that. The more you know. Sister's Fister. Yeah, that's certainly a name. It is a name. Bonk. It's time. Let's go. YouTube recommended one of my crafting videos weeks ago. You've been binge watching. Cool, cool. Glad to see I stream. Well, do I have news for you, buddy? Because this is the first stream. I'm hoping to make it more regular. We will see. Depends on if people like it. I don't know, it's been alright. I've been having an alright time. I'm the fucking Duck King. Let's get it. Oh god. See, the trick is to wait and then kill steal at the last second. I'm a League of Legends player. Damn, I'm doing a terrible job of KSing. Oh, I just did so much damage. I'm dead as fuck, though. Get me back in, coach. Give me a duck. Give me the speed boost. Let's go. Oh, you didn't check the bush. That's fucked. Oh, chaos the sky? Hell yeah. Oh, this fool's dead. Later. Don't wombo me. I'm about to be womboed. Father, forgive me. Hold on, can I chaos? Hold on. I'm living. We're livers. I'm literally liver. Oh, I really want to kill that Makoko. Oh, he fucking killed me. I guess I should chill? Okay, it's over now. 3 kills? 3 kill? Damn, this guy's going ham. Dead though. Later, nerd. Oh no, he did the same combo, bitch. You gotta hit him with the quick Q, no charge. Can I get some kills? Some kill stealing? Any kill stealers? Oh, just kill stole that. Get inside the hot spring! Wow, truly gameplay. Let's get it. Yo, he's on our team, champ. Relax. Guess I'll go hit their duck. Honestly, might be one of the best duck players ever. Amazing. Yeah, I know you can charge Q. If you insta-Q, though, it does, like, half the damage and it insta-knocks them down, and you can usually kill people with it. I like to charge from bush, though, but nobody ever checks the bush. Very unrealistic. I don't know what that is, but money's money. I'll just open those. Roster-bound Toad's chest. No, I haven't seen anything. I've been streaming most of the evening. I did hear that they got turned off. Is that the word on the street, though? They weren't supposed to be roster-bound? Because that would make sense to me. Because they seemed a little too good. Should I open a legendary card pack? Hell yeah, let's do it. Why not? It was so broken being freely movable. Yeah, I mean, it seemed really good, but it also seemed like maybe they intended it. I don't know. It is what it is. Can I stack these? I can. Very good. Give me Light of Salvation? I mean, that's Light of Salvation, but not what I wanted. Okay. I mean, I got what I asked for, I guess. Only match chests are bugged, broken, because you can save shows. Yeah, that's why I was like, it seems weird that these are roster bound. Because the amount of things you get from those boxes is like vast quantities of everything. And they made a note specifically to say that this vendor is going away before artist. So, I don't know. I don't think it was intended. I think it was supposed to be character bound, weekly limits, but not roster storable, like it was last time. But only they will know what they intended, because God knows we don't. I guess I can just matchmake it. You mean now people will riot? I mean, people are always complaining about something, but some things are worth complaining about. I think my stance on it is they shouldn't take away the things that people have funneled, but just make it bound from here on out. And I mean, if people get mad about that, I feel like that's on them. Because it wasn't intended to begin with, but they get to keep the things that they did buy in funnel already? I don't know. Seems fair to me. But time will tell what they decide to do. Maybe people will have negative leap stones. Which skin am I going to choose? I'm probably going to get the free one on my Bard. And then I might buy another one later for my Berserker with gold. Let it stay roster bound until recent. I mean, they can do that too, but ultimately, I just don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm sure some people would be like, well, then they got it, but I didn't. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's nice, but it's not the end of the world. I feel like if they don't royally fuck it up to begin with, like, that'll be an achievement. Because their track record with issues like this is not great. Yeah, I know, people have a really big problem with feeling like they're behind, or they're gonna fall behind. When in reality, you were never in competition to begin with, unless you're spending thousands of dollars. But if you're spending thousands of dollars, then why does it matter? People are so worried about other people. They just need to focus on having fun with what they can do. I don't know. That's my take on it. I know it's a hot take. There's only so much min-maxing and efficiency you can do before you gotta take a step back and be like, does this really matter? Yeah, I mean, this game is very enjoyable if you play it as a game and you don't worry about what other people are doing. Like, are you gonna have some issues with trying to get into, like, raid parties at first? Yeah, of course. Is it impossible? No. I mean, it's not even necessarily that the people are dumb, right? It's a psychological thing. Yeah, they disabled opening the chest, period, right now. I think it's because they're trying to figure out what they want to do with them. Any of the honing mat chests from the Golden Frog. Poor intern. Yeah, I feel bad for the CMs. I mean, likely they disabled it because they're trying to figure out what to do. The coin you get? So, apparently the coin is incredibly rare. Something like a 1% drop rate. Bought 160 chests, got 1 token? Yeah, that sounds about right. If it's about 1%. You don't know what to spend the frog token on yet? I think I'm gonna get the legendary card pack stuff first, and then, I don't know. We will see. Depends on how many I get, because I don't think I'm gonna be buying the map boxes on any of the characters, except maybe my main. Well, I'm definitely not if they don't go roster. If they go back to roster, then maybe. Actually failed 90% honing success? Yeah, it happens. You can go character bound, I probably don't buy anything. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it at that point, unless you're planning on honing the character. But I'm already leapstone bound to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. Like on all of my characters. So maybe I get the leapstones, but I don't know, even then, maybe not. But if you need the mats, obviously they're very good value. That's always been the case. Yeah, I mean, if you play the game even semi-consistently, I don't think you're really gonna need it. It's just like a thing that you can do if you want. At least for alts, yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Caligos' joke now? I mean, it's only as jokey as the people that do it. Is this guy good? I don't understand people like this. What the fuck? Is this guy good? Why is it always the 120 roster people who get ragey for no reason? I almost had it killed. Holy shit, these people. I also kind of feel like if you queue up matchmaking, you shouldn't really expect people to use consumables. Because I don't. I expect people to just do nothing, essentially. I do find it weird that that guy got mad because I called it first and he wanted me to Pharaoh. It's just bizarre. People are fucking bizarre, man. And then instead of just killing it, he would rather quit raid at 40% and then do it all over again. I just... blows my mind. I don't get it. Like, it just leaves me dumbfounded. Like, every time somebody quits a Guardian raid, I don't understand it. It's just, why? I mean, I like to matchmake dailies because I don't typically like to commit to, like, long sessions of doing, like, 500 Guardian trades. But I mean, I guess now that Caligos is way easier, I probably could. I don't know, man. I just like to MM shit. The button's there. I like to use it. I'm one of the few people I know. Yo, what's up, Tom? Hosting so strong. Yeah, I host my fair share of stuff. But with dailies, I don't know. I just like to mindlessly do them. It's like a psychological thing for me, I think. I don't really know. And that's exactly why I don't expect anything from anyone when I matchmake, because I think it's ridiculous to. Yeah, I do my main 6 every day, or at least I try to. And then for the other characters, I just run them as I feel like it, or if I have time. Yeah, doing it every day is something. Dailies are relaxing? Yeah, I think so. I enjoy mindless grinding. Just chilling, doing some Brel? Yeah, nice, man. Hopefully your Brel's going well. I like Guardians quite a bit. I mean, I don't feel too bad about Guardians, one way or the other. I do think, we were having this discussion here earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, but I do think Guardians shouldn't be hard. Like, they don't need to be training dummies, but I don't think they should be difficult, you know? About to get my bro weapon? Yeah, nice, man. Hopefully you get some luck on honing it. I just feel like if you're meant to do something every day, it probably shouldn't be, like, hard. I definitely think Caligos was a bit too overtuned for a lot of people. Is Cali worth more than Kunga? I mean, drops-wise, yes. Are you gonna get more value out of it? Depends. Yeah, I mean, I totally am fine with that outlook. If they want Guardians to be, like, dailies, just make them, like, medium difficulty. They don't need to be training dummies, but they don't also need to be hard, you know? Yeah, if they lowered it down to, like, once a week, then yeah, absolutely, make that bitch hard as you want. I just think it's kind of weird if you do, like, a daily that you expect people to do every day, twice, and have it also be, like, super difficult, you know? Like, imagine if you had to do Brel Gate 6 twice a day. It'd drive me insane. People say that Conga is 300 gold more on average. Yeah, depending on what battle items you use and how many pots and stuff, it totally could be. And I feel like daily expected is probably not where even the devs are at, though. They do give you... Yeah, I can see that. But then again, you could also say, if they don't expect you to do it daily, then why do they have the ability to run it twice in one day, right? They should just knock it down to once a day, right? At that point. But I don't know. Maybe that's just talking semantics. Yeah, doing it every 2 days, that's definitely the way to go if you're like a normal human being. Totally agree with you there. 2 times a day is stupid, makes no sense. I mean, I kind of get it. Because you already have, like, very little gameplay on, like, your main already. And, like, Guardian raids are kind of like where you get to play your character. You know? Outside of raids, I mean. Because Chaos Dungeons, you're not really playing your character. But yeah, I can definitely see both sides of it. Some people have time for it, some don't. Yeah, very true. Guardians feel alright, Chaos is just bad. I mean, I'm one of the weird people who love Chaos Dungeons. Back when mats were tradable, I used to farm Chaos Dungeons for hours. And I know I'm like the minority here, but there's something about it. Mindlessly pressing buttons. It's relaxing. Really, it is. Yeah, you enjoy Chaos Dungeons? Me too, brother. Just turn your brain off and just let your fingers press the buttons. I don't mind Guardian raids as a concept, but I did not like Caligos pre-nerf. I will still wait for my verdict after doing some more on the post-nerf. You like them more with rested loots, more satisfying? Yeah, I can see that. And I mean, you have a system that works for you. There's absolutely no problem with that, man. Yeah, I was doing Cali every day. And it was a lot of effort doing the 4x support trades. But if I can just matchmake it, hopefully my earlier experience was just a one-time fluke. We will see. We have one questionable man, and no fails so far, which is always a good sign. But one questionable man. The monkey is a bit more matchmakeable. Yeah, I hear he's supposed to be way easier. Which, I'm all for. mean, I don't mind doing Party Finder at the beginning, but I transition into matchmaking as people get more comfortable with it. I did the same thing with Cungalanium, too. Because basically, as long as my parties aren't failing the run, I don't really care. And the party probably isn't going to fail the run unless there's a lot of, like, unavoidable damage like Caligos had. Because I don't feel like running back to refill pots, man. I'm, like, not that crazy. Yeah, I know some people, man. I'm all about respecting people's times, but some people act like that's it. Like they're about to die. Like you stabbed them personally. And they are now bleeding out in front of you. All because you missed that pheromone. That's it. They're dead. How are you going to live with yourself now? Yeah, I totally agree with that, Juju. Nobody wants their time to get wasted. I 100% agree. But there's also a difference between being, like, reasonable and just being, like, an asshole. And I don't think the line is that fine either. I think it's, like, pretty distinct. Like, it's not hard to just be, like, a decent person. Because at the end of the day, everybody playing the game is another human being. Well, mostly. If you see people fishing, they're probably not humans. Yeah, I mean, I do definitely agree with you. I think most of it is just misplaced anger. Like, they're angry at something else that happened in their life. Or that day. Or they're just having a bad time. Which is why I try not to egg them on. But sometimes it's just fun to fuck with people. And I mean, if you start flaming me and I'm in a mood, you know, maybe I'll fuck with you a little bit. But generally, I try to be nice and compassionate where I'm able to. Remember doing a Vicus learning group for like 5 hours? Everyone was chill? Yeah. I think some of the most relaxed you'll ever find people is if you're able to play the game on like a raid launch and do prog with people. People are like normal. I added you as friend. Yeah, I figured it was you. I got you, Arif. Craziest thing just happened? What up? What up, Vortex? What do you got? Two times Bard Caligos, got your Bard? Yeah, I mean, if you're running, I'll go hop on a DPS. Water tap just broke while you're washing your hands? Oh my god. How did that happen? Did you, like, Hulk smash it? Are you, like, the strongest man on planet Earth? No idea. Yeah, it just happened, officer. Yeah, I'm hopping on right now, Void. Punica Bikini. Oh yeah, the drops. I need to remember to put that on while I sleep. Do you want me to Pharaoh or Destro? I don't care what I do. Okay, you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. But Vortex, you might want to go fix your water tap, man. You also might want to relax with the strength, you know? Maybe tone it down a little bit. You can't really do anything now. You call the plumber. Hey, man. It's the best you can do. You're getting it sorted. Can you send a link? Yeah, if you're gonna send like a chill link. I'm not sure if YouTube will let you. I hope it will. That miss? Yeah, it happens. When you play Soul Fist enough, you kinda get numb to them. Oh, pick of the water tap? Yeah, yeah. Upload it and send it. I just don't know if YouTube has any link filters on by default, because I didn't turn any on. Finished some games on PS5, now you're selling them, no one's buying? Oof. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm usually Destro. Lag. Sorry, my brain's lagging. Hello? No one wants to play Mortal Kombat 11, Ghost of Tsushima? Yo, I heard Ghost of Tsushima is really good. Confirm, deny? Oh yeah, Nintendo Direct is a thing, huh? Fantastic game, enjoyed every minute of it. Hell yeah, brother. Goes this guy? Okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna use a third Pharaoh? Oh, you didn't have to heal if you were close to 3-bar. I was down to pot. I just wait till the last minute because I'm a gamer. I also like dying. How's the Discord going? Make it. So he's gonna contact me. I will let you know. I will let you know, friendo. I do appreciate the offer, though. Very kind of you. I love how exiting the MVP screen does that. Does anyone know what item level you'll need for Brawl Hard? I think it's 1560 for Gate 6. Yeah, Rorik. Okay, Rorik's my fact man. I'm running on things that I think, and you confirm it. Yeah, 1560 for Gate 6. Yeah, that's plus 16 all. Halfway there? By halfway there, I hope you mean, like, actually halfway, you know? Like a RuneScape 99 halfway. Not, I'm item level, like, 780. Yeah, 92 is half of 99. That's something that'll follow you forever. And they don't teach you that in school. 856, yeah, there you go. Well, congrats on 856. Not sure how you got there, but you managed it. Can blame that one on me. Hellblade strikes again. Easy runs. And I didn't even throw 2 pharaohs this time. Damn, what item level is this gunslinger? They cranking. God damn. Thank you, Void. Easy. I'm down to do 2 on my Bard if you have a DPS that you want to run. Can I join on my Soul Fist? Yeah, sure, go for it. Let me get out of this Chaos Dungo. Get to test your new 20 web. Oh yeah, you just got that, huh? Ah, shit. You're gonna delete this man from existence. Yeah, Arif is North America West. Let him know your in-game name. Void will make the party. And why don't I use Betrayal? It's just because I'm lazy. I don't use presets. It's not worth, like, the extra couple seconds it'll save in my brain. Wait, Una? Yeah, no worries, man. You got some time. I gotta finish this and then swap. Do I think Frog will stay till March 15th? I have no idea. However, logically thinking about it, yeah, probably. Because they've said it's not staying with artists, right? And the events end 3:15. So using our little noodles, we can infer. It was 3 weeks last time, but they haven't stated how long it'll be this time around. Just that it will not be running alongside artist. That's all we know. Let's see the plus 20 in all its glory. God damn. God damn. Hyper Express will be for $14.90. I don't expect it to be. I expect it to be $14.45 again. But if we get higher than that, you know, I'm not complaining. Hyper Express is basically just a really fast way to get a character to that item level. It's not free, but it's basically free. You get a bunch of free mats. I'll bring darks, fuck it. We're gonna have you go ham. Oh shit. I replaced my fucking Pharaoh with Dart Grenade because I'm so used to fucking having my grenades in that slot. Shit. Listen, I'm only half brain lagging. Brain lag so much, don't even have a 3-bar. Maybe it'll get rid of your Makoko. Yep. But I think you'll probably get rid of that by yourself if you're still playing. You got a month. That's tons of time. I'm gonna just do this. Y'all are going crazy. Alright, this time I'll have Pharaohs and Dart Grenades. Maybe. Cackle Satan Pet was an event? Yeah, it was from one of the vendors. One of those event vendors. It was a long ass time ago. Started playing in January again? Yeah. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed a lot a lot less people dying, so something clearly changed. Thank you for the group, friendos. Oh god, how's the pipe going? What would I say where I get most of my gold from? I don't feel like doing the math, but it's probably the leap stones. Gonna go make some food, then it's Rowan Adventure Tome time? Yeah. I still need to do Rowan, like, period. I'll get around to it someday. I'm not super excited to do it. I'll get around to it. I probably need some food here in a bit as well. Or maybe just go to sleep, I don't know. One of the two. I heard the foods are very annoying. The Adventure Tome foods. But when aren't they? Classic poor men strata from hungry, go to sleep. Yep. Personally hate doing quests. I mean, yeah, they're not my favorite thing to do, which is why I put them off. Plumber just contacted you, not that serious of a problem. That's good, man. Because you were facing an issue. We'll leave it at that. Hopefully it's not a super costly repair, though, even still. Hello, Thea. Thea. However ye may be pronounced. Yeah, silver cost doesn't really matter, but I hate foods like the Yorn mushrooms. Dude, that shit took me like probably like 24 hours worth of actual game time. That's insane. I'm just really bad at getting mushrooms, I guess. Hello, Eric. How are you? They fixed the leapstone. As far as I'm aware, they're working on a solution. I don't know if anything's been confirmed. Can finally play Lost Ark again. And, well, hopefully the videos are useful and you enjoy them at least a little bit, as that is always the goal. That it's like one part that needs to replace, some kind of screw, like a 20-minute job. Well, that could have been a lot worse, so I think we're gonna call that one like a W, probably. Enjoy them a lot, a bit. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you enjoy them a lot, a bit. And hopefully they will continue to be enjoyed. Wanted to buy it all, inventory full, fix it. Yeah, word on the street is they've disabled the ability to open the boxes, and obviously you can't store them anymore. I still think it's just like preventative measures because they're trying to figure out what they're going to do. I'd probably hold off on being super mad until they like actually make a decision. But it's pretty obvious that it wasn't intended to be roster storable. We'll see what ends up happening, though. There's a plumber in another life. Well, there you go. Curtis is our resident plumber. He's your guy. I did as well. What did I do? Did I buy the mats and put them in storage? No. I bought them once on my Soul Fist for the video and I haven't touched them. Yeah, they, it's all just guesswork at this point, but they hotfixed the boxes to disable being opened right now, and the leading theory as to why is because the roster-bound deal. They likely weren't supposed to be roster-bound. They were supposed to be like they were last Frog, which, again, makes total sense. So they're probably figuring out what to do right now, and they just disabled it in the meantime. Yeah, no worries, Hollister. Hopefully, things work out in your favor. And thanks for stopping by. Gonna head off to bed. Congrats on the first stream. Well, hey, thank you for sticking around, Nico. I appreciate you. And hopefully you will forever be a member of the Scuffed Stream Club. You still have the chest, but they can't be opened? That is correct. You can also still buy the chest on characters, you just can't really do anything with it aside from buy it and look at it. Obviously, that's just going to be a temporary thing while they figure out what to do. This is all guesswork, but it makes the most sense as of right now. And I'd at least wait for a statement on what they're doing before we start getting super angry. Spent the last few weeks building basic Yeehaw mats. They went from 17 to 13. Yeah, I feel that, brother. But I made a ton of gold, and I'm still making a ton of gold. Just not as much as I was. And that's the beauty of it. It's still profitable with the sweet money you're missing out on. Yeah, I know. I feel that too. But the way I look at it is, that shit's a literal money printer. I can't be mad at a money printer, you know? Why the Yeehaw mats went so high? Basic supply demand, right? More people needed them than there were people making them. You fishing to do Yeehaw mats? I don't fish, but I do buy the fish mats because they're usually the cheapest. Making a big fish move. Less spots, higher price. Yeah, that's absolutely true for fish. Like trade skill mats. That's kind of how I gauge how many bots are in the game, just by trade skill mat prices. That's why they dropped so much earlier and then went immediately back up. We can assume a little ban wave happened. I love this. We got a fish watch. You're buying the last fish. Oh my god. We've got some fishmongers in here. Wait, don't! I want those. Listen, there's enough fish for everybody. How do I see if I make a profit if I buy? There's a calculator out there. EasyMari.com has a calculator tool where you can input the prices manually if you don't want to use Lost Ark markets. I think I go over it in one of my videos on it. Fish to the moon? Man, fish always to the moon. There's a reason why I'm always buying fish. So I just joined Frog Dead. Frog is currently in a coma, and he will be woken up at some point. You can still talk to him and buy stuff, but you can't really do anything. Hold on, let me check the fish. What are you guys doing over here? Oh my god, where are you? Let me get in on this. Can you guys stop buying the fish? I need some fish. God, this takes so long. Yeah, the frog will be out of the coma at some point. I'm buying. There's a reason we're part of the fish gang here. Can't even find the frog in Roandal? Is there a frog in Roandal? Oh, I can't open the map. There might not be one there. I don't know. I haven't been to Roandal in like a year. Well, there you go. Freakless says no frog in Roandal. That's why you can't find him. Because he ain't exist. Someone asked if they could buy all the 3 games. Hell yeah, dude. Get them sold. You just gotta complain about it a little bit. That's how it works. Nobody wants to buy your games, then somebody wants them all. 800k fish? God damn. It'd take me like half a day to buy that many fish. Races towards elves? I mean, you're gonna have to take it up with the frog, man. I do think it's a little sus. Which server do I play on? I play on North America West on Mari. You can feed a city with 800k fish? Bro, you could feed a city with a lot less than that, I think. But maybe I just underestimate what kind of city you're trying to feed. Bought them when they were 3 to 4 gold? My god. I mean, my biggest regret is not buying more trade skill mats like fish when that buy limit thing wasn't in place. Because this is so annoying. To ensure a safe transaction, my purchase history is being checked. Please try again later. Bought around a mil fish, but you used a lot, sold a lot of them. Yeah. That's what they were there for, though. Should have sold you Cerberus when it was 300k. Yeah. Hindsight is always going to be like that, though. You know exactly what you should have done. I was working the calculator for mats for Oreha. I have a video. I do. But here, let me give you the link. You're gonna want to go to that link, Hollister, and just type in the price of all the mats and the price of the Orehas, and that'll tell you if crafting a certain thing will be money or not. It does all the hard work for you, you just gotta put in the prices of the stuff yourself. And I should have a video on that if you need some more in-depth explanation. Just search up, like, Stronghold something or other. I don't know, you can figure it out. I believe in you. Igniter, Taijutsu, Blessed Aura? God damn. What I make with Stronghold trade skill? I just only craft fusion mats, if that's what you're asking. I'm lazy. Infusion mets are always money. The less thinking I have to do, the better. Still 1,300 fish. Well, you guys need to start buying them. I don't know what you're doing. Now this is what I call stream content. I'm thinking next stream, I just sit here and buy fish for like 7 hours. How we feel about that? Is that good? The hotfix for frog is funny. Do you just mean them disabling like everything? Good idea. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Just closes the box and says inventory full. Yeah. Yeah, I could make a macro, but, you know. Best stream idea I ever heard. I'm glad somebody's seeing my genius. No macro here. This is all legit, baby. Human fingers. Why not Twitch? No reason in particular. I just figured I'd stay on YouTube, keep everything in one location, makes it a bit easier for my already, like, base of people to find me. Hard labor buying these fish? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. My finger, oof. It's feeling a little crampy. And I also think in the future, as YouTube gaming evolves, it'll be much more competitive with Twitch. So I figure why not start here? Imagine they increase it? No, do not increase it. Please no. I'm literally just sitting here buying fish and you're watching me buy fish. I feel like I should just end the stream at this point. This is what we've become. This is content. I'm totally with you. YouTube needs to make a better hub for streams and they'll beat Twitch. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you. Twitch's big problem is how little innovation they've done. YouTube's problem is that they initially started off by making YouTube gaming way too similar to like their VOD content or video content. But they've started getting much better with it, and they're headed in the right direction, so have some quality for quality content. I could. Gem scripting or whatever. Yeah. The people buying a bunch of gems with macros, that shit. I'll get to 20, and then we'll be done. This will be the most fish I'll have owned in quite some time. I keep buying the fish, but the number doesn't go down. We need more people. There's not enough of us. Amazing. I have 25k fish. Good morning to you too, Lovebot. You know, just for you, we will tap some quality. I don't even know what my bard's quality is. We're about to find out. Coordinate the discard for market manipulation. Hey man, that's illegal. Well, I guess not in Arcasia. Yeah, let's do it. Fish to the moon. Oh, my quality's alright. Should I tap the weapon? Tap the weapon? I might. 450k flowers at 28 gold? Yeah, dude. Flowers were, they were really low. Well, it's not quite 100 quality, but my bard now has a higher quality weapon than a couple of my alts. Which is interesting. It's better than my main. Hey man, you asked me to do it. I do it for the content, I do it for my people. My Sork still got a 71. What can I say? I'm about to go DPS Bard. Better than my mate, too. The game works in funny ways. I do think I'm probably going to end it here, though, guys. Maybe make some food and then head to bed. I do appreciate all of you, though, and the turnout of people was much more than I was expecting. I was expecting to stream to, like, maybe my mom, my dog, maybe, my cat. I will try to do these more regularly, though, and I will try to schedule them, like, more in advance, so people will actually know. Yeah, Void was good. It's good meeting all of you guys, talking with you. It's been fun. Hi, Mom. Bones Jones. That's a great name. You're not going to say hi to the cat? Come on. My cat's actually real. Well, I guess my mom's real too. But my dog was fake, I'm sorry. Gotta make an apology video now. Alright, anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Bye!